Hello guys, welcome back to another live stream. My name's Mike, aka Decimal Punks, and we are in the Unreal Engine, and the version we're using is 5.2.1. I'm in my group project once again, and tonight I'm going to be doing a couple of hours of UI work. So what I have done so far is I've got the main menu done with these panels. Tonight I would like to get the high score display done, and this is basically the size of the high score, so I need to create a nice kind of container for that to sit in. I would like to do the high score, and I'm going to try and get the HUD done. I don't know how long this is going to take, because essentially at the moment, that's the Photoshop. You can see how the HUD's displayed. So I need to create some panels that basically will contain the information. So I need to create the brickwork because I've got a reference image that I quite like. So I was going to go for some kind of bricks, pixel art bricks, and then the panels where we have the text, we can create some nice boxes for those. And then obviously the same will be over here. So where we have energy and health, the panels will be the same. Same for here, we'll have like power-ups, and then we'll have something for these up the top. So it's just it's just basically making it look good. So it's tricky. UI work is tricky because there's a lot of kind of graphics design to it. So what I'd like to start off with, I think I'll start with the HUD first. So this is the HUD from within the project. So if I was to make a change, Unreal is going to ask us to import it. There we go. Right, so let's go into Photoshop. I know this might be a little bit boring to some people, but it needs doing. It's not that bad. I don't know how many people enjoy doing this kind of thing, but it's not all that bad. Right, so God, it's kind of where to start really, isn't it? Okay. So if I zoom into the bottom, and what I need to do is if I just make a new folder and call this panels or panel, we're going to go for I've got a really nice colour scheme I've got at the moment for the panel, the HUD. Sorry, I'm struggling with my words. Let me just open up. What are we in? We've got the HUD, so we need the main menu. Main menu. Okay. Not going to ask me to update. Are you good? Right. I know that either side is pretty consistent, so it's kind of like a light purple. Go for that colour. That looks in line. Actually, what I might do I'm going to make a note of that colour because I really like that colour. Really like that colour. Dude, why has it shrunk? What a pain in the bum. Okay, so that is the... Is that in? That's really annoying me. That is in, good. Okay. Right, so now what we need to do is create another one. Actually, if I just go duplicate, it should do it straight on top. And then what we can do is we can go for that colour and then make it like a dark purple. And then Okay. Oh, actually, no. Hold on a second. The outer. This one did need to go to the edge. Right, now we need to this one will go inside. What's that? 5? 5 pixels. So what we'll do is we'll get the panel made and then we'll pixelate it after. Dude, fucking rotation tool. Right. So now right, so what we need to do is I think if I get these two, I wish you would preview it. Why can't I see a preview of that? Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some UI work. So saying it's not the most exciting, but it needs to be done. I'm just designing the panel at the minute. Oh, dude, that looks pretty cool. I'm not sure on that colour. Oops. Oh my god, that looks cool. Oh, that looks so cool, dude. Dude, I made a diamond. No way. Oh, that looks amazing. Well happy with that. Dude. That looks really, really cool. Wow. I love that. Right, let's save the HUD. Right, what we're going to do, guys, we're going to get a diamond on the other side. We are going to put in some lines because these blue bars are basically meant to be bricks. So we're just going to select outer border and go black, and we're going to rasterize the layer. Oops. Dude, that diamond looks so amazing. I can't believe I made that. Dude! We got diamonds, baby. Oh, that looks cool. That looks really, really cool. Okay, now we're gonna get the bricks, which is here, and if I get my pencil tool, this needs to be rasterized, and if I make it 2, see, once I've done one of these areas, I can just copy this and move it to the other places. So there might be some initial work on the UI, but I intend to use these panels for the other areas as well. I was kind of not dreading this, but it's a bit of a task given the size of the HUD. And, you know, I'm not an artist per se, but I haven't done much pixel art, and it is quite a talent. So okay, so we've got our grid there. I need to do smaller lines for the inside. Save it, rasterize. Fucking, what was that? What was on my leg? Is that a mosquito? Come on, it's not summer yet. Oh, dude, that felt like a spider. Jesus. I'm going to turn into Spider-Man, baby. I'll wake up and be climbing the walls. Right, so now that's done, I want to apply a texture just to this inside section. Those diamonds look so damn good. I'm so happy with those. Why does that one look slightly... Can you see that? Is it me, or does the pink on the left look different to the one on the right, or is that just me? That definitely looks a little bit different, doesn't it? I'm not just seeing... Or is it me? Is it the angle I'm sitting at my monitor? Oh no, maybe they are... I think it's where my monitor's ever so slightly angled, because I've got two monitors. I'm just looking at the stream, you guys can see them, and they look the same. Alright, so save that. We are going to see... if we go in the filter gallery, there is a oh well, that's no good. Oh, oh, hello. Okay. Sumi E. Oh my god. Dude, look at that one. I really like that one. I don't like that's dude. Right, the one thing I don't like that is No, that's okay actually. Oh my god, look at that! Okay. Right. So now that I've got that done, I'm just wondering if I should yeah, I like that there. Okay, let's make, right, we're going to copy this. And we're going to call it backup. I always like to do this in my projects, guys, because if something went wrong, then you've always got something to fall back to. So you saw how much time I just spent doing that. Right, so once I've made one of these, I'll be able to use it for the other side, and I intend to use it up the top as well. I'm not going to touch those diamonds. I'm happy with the panel. So it's the inner border. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go on the pixelate mosaic. Oh. I think because it's so small it can't pixelate it. Let's see what other options there are. What does crystallize do? Fragment. No, I don't like that. Did that even do anything? Yeah, dude. It's like Batman, isn't it? Alter ego. I'm a Marvel fan, not DC. I don't know why I said Batman. Yeah, I wrapped up the platformer. That's all done, Nalof. Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, I did the Unity platformer the other day. I've made a start, done some more work on the idle clicker in Unity earlier. That was mainly just adding in the character and the animation for the fishing, so it looks really cool. I just need to do a ton of work on the UI buttons and the actual maths for the clicker. But I'm just doing some work at the moment on the HUD for my group game. So I already got the icons in last night. It looks amazing. So what I'm doing is I'm just doing these panels. So I'm going to have one here, one the other side, one up here, and then 4 up the top because we've got the player score and time. And then the HUD, I was going to rework the bubbles. I'm not a fan of those bubbles. It's, yeah, it just looks shite. So I'm just trying to get a nice, these are literally, that's how many pixels there are. There's just 2. So there isn't much for the system to kind of make it, I guess, pixelated. So I'm just playing around with the filters at the moment, trying to get something that just, you know, might do what I want it to do. I know the kind of look I'm after. But it's such a small area. I don't know what that facet does. Facet. See, fragment just makes that look rubbish. Mesotint. Let's try short strokes. So that mesotint tends to add a bit of a bluey overlay to it. It does look very retro, very NES or SNES. Yeah, that looks rubbish. That doesn't really do anything. What does that even do? Like, let's go in here. That does have quite a cool... I like that. That's doing something funky. Dude. Dude. That's doing something really funky. I love that. I was doing a better job than the filters. Let's do that again. No worries, No Love. Thanks for tuning in, dude. I'll speak to you whenever you're next on. No stress. Right, let's try that bevel again. Dude. Let's do 180. 190. You know what? I really, really like that. I really, really like that. Can you see how the lighting, it makes the panel, you can see the way, look, if I move my mouse, you see here, where we've got this kind of lighter area, and you've got a light, and then you've got a dark, that really does, it makes that panel stand out. I'm going to stick with that. Dude. I'm going to send this to my buddies. Right, I'm really happy with that, guys. I don't know about you. I think that looks lush. So, I think I'm just going to leave that. Like, I don't want to do any more to that. I am happy with that. Let's copy. We'll call this panel energy. And then we are going to duplicate that. And then name that panel health. Dude. Oh my god, dude! It looks so good! Oh my god. I absolutely love that. Right, let's dupe energy. And this one is panel power-ups. Okay. I am happy with that for the moment. I need to... Right, what I want to do next is... I want to get some bricks. Basically, we need some bricks that are going to... They're essentially going to be the main deco for the grey box area that you can see at the moment. So, how is it 20 to midnight? Right. So the bricks... Right, we're going to go for a kind of darkish blue that blends well with the purple. So I'm going to make a new folder. We're going to make some bricks. So we can see the outline there. So let's right, we're going to go for, if I select that color, but then I want to go for like, it should kind of be like that looks like a nice color. And then if I put one, I don't know, about there. Oh no, this is going to be interesting. If I select that, make it a lot darker. That didn't work. There we go. Right, that is ever so slightly. Once we've got one done, we can literally duplicate this. So I know this stage is kind of a little bit tedious. But what I can do, dude. Why are you not letting me shrink you? Right, and then right, okay, what I need to do is create another folder within this and call this row A. So basically you will have a row A and then a row B, because when you do bricks the pattern is ever so slightly different, so we have to make sure that we get that pattern right. Right, so now that we've got these, what I'm going to do is I'm going to rotate them, if it will let me. Okay. Let's just We need to get a 1 on the end. Right, okay. Right. Row A, row B. I'm going to call this mid because they are in the middle section. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that one and call this long. And we're going to bring this one down here. Just get that there. Right, so get rid of that one. And then we're going to copy. Oh, actually, what I should be able to do is duplicate those. And I should be able to just move them across. There we go. Right, so now, if we zoom out, dude! Oh, it looks so good. And then what we can do is see how the mosaic effect looks. So we can apply mosaic effect to the thing there. So what I'm going to do is get row A. We're going to duplicate that and call it long. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 8 and then the join. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Right, so now we have it, guys. Oh my god, that looks so good. Now, out of curiosity, if I selected that, are you joking? I'll tell you what, let's just duplicate that and call it test. Oh, hey, welcome. Welcome, 2897. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing some UI work, dude. It's not the most exciting. I've got the Unreal project up open here, and as you can see, I'm just doing the UI work. So I don't know if this is exciting or interesting to some people, but it's the polish, it's the look, it's the va-va-voom. What am I making? The pixel art interface for the HUD. The game that I've got open in Unreal is it's our group project at university. It's a spin on Space Invaders. Really, really awesome. I can quickly show you if you give me a second. I can give you a quick. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll just do it now. Let me just save that. Oops, hold on. So this is our game. Ah, okay. Nice. You're gonna have to give me like a short name, like a nickname. Might just call you Man. So this is our narrative introduction. Got the main menu. I need to do the pixel art for this, and I've got a really cool idea for the higher scores to be displayed. But I've got the main menu bit here done, and this is the game. So there's 8 power-ups in the game. And when you collect the power-ups, you get them showing up in the HUD. It's quite chaotic. That scythe is the special attack. Ah, milk. Ah, bien, bien. I have a few Spanish friends. I don't know much Spanish, but that's cool. I think I'll rather not. I'd rather not. So yeah, this is our game basically. As you can see, it's like a take on Space Invaders. We've got 8 power-ups. That is a bug fix we need to do at the bottom left there. That's just the enemies are handled in an array. So No, I'm in my first year at university. I'm in my first year at university, so I'm studying game design, video game design. Like we've been doing like solo projects and stuff, and this is a group project. But yeah, yeah, I'm in my first year, dude. So it's like, you know, that kind of stuff is well, next level. But yeah, this is the game basically. So it's really cool. It's a lot of fun, and there's a leaderboard as well. So there's that competitive element. So I'm going to get back to this HUD because I really want to put this in engine. What I'm trying to do is, if I convert that, no, rasterize layers. There we go. Now, oh, dude. Now that I've rasterized, I can merge it, and now we can see how this might look. Well, there already is a storyline. There's a narrative at the start. That's what I was showing you. That's the narrative, the introduction to the character and stuff. But this needs delivering by the end of the month, and we've basically kind of got a finished game. It just needs the art for the user interface, and there's, I think, 2 or 3 bugs that need fixing, and then it's basically done. We were going to have like a boss encounter, but I don't think we've got time to do that. It's quite full on. I'm not sure about that. Let me just test this. Yeah, I've made 3 games so far. They've been solo projects. I have made a first-person survival game in the Unreal Engine. I made a first-person gauntlet trap running dungeon experience in the Unreal Engine. And recently I finished an awesome 2D platformer in Unity. The 2 games I have left which need finishing before the end of this month is an idle clicker in Unity and this group game, which is, like I say, it's almost done. I'm just trying to get this inner bevel. Oh my god, look at that. Inner bevel, that is the one. That is the one, inner bevel. Right, we're going with it. Okay, that. Look at the difference in that. Watch. How much better does that look? Can you see that? It adds a kind of... Oh, dude. I love that. Right, so if I get row A long... Let's just do that again. Well, I like it because at the moment, if you see here where I've made these blocks, it's just flat. But adding that bevel, it makes it raised and pop, and it actually adds like 3 rows of a shade of white and black on the top and bottom. So it actually does a lot of work for me. Right, let me just rasterize these. And then merge, and then bevel, contour, 50. Okay. It's a bit hard to appreciate it with the Dude, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, right, let's do... I'll leave these ones here. I'm going to make a folder and call it bevel. Okay, and now what we're going to do is we're going to just move that one up there, so we've got the mid. Right, so now that I've got those two there, what I can do is I can duplicate those and I can just move them up basically. Do the same again. Dude, it looks so good! Oh my god, we're nowhere near the top. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy those. I know it's a lot of bricks, but what I'll do is I'll merge it all. Mario stage. No, to be honest, I don't really play GTA. I don't get the hype. My favourite GTA was Vice City. I've got no interest in GTA 5. Never played it. I'm just... But yeah, GTA Vice City is the GOAT for me. It really is. Dude, oh my god, look at that. I can see it coming together. Can you see that? Dude. Oh my god. Is the storyline long? What, in GTA? I don't know, dude. I don't really know, to be honest. Sorry, 1 second. I just need to make sure I'm selecting the right ones here. Right, let's duplicate these ones. Oh, that's no good. Hold on. Let's just... Right, so we need a long one. Right, we need to get a long one selected. Why has that done that? There we go. I've not heard of that one. Yeah, I've not heard of that. Oh wow, that looks so good. What are your thoughts on that? That... Dude. Oh, this has been worth it. Hour and 24 it's taken me to kind of get to this point. Right, what we need to do, we need to be careful with this top section. Right. Whew. Right, let's do this section here. What is that shape there? That's going to be a little tiny bit of a problem. You know what? I am going to copy those and bring them up the top. Oh my god. We want to move that. There we go. we go. I can't decide. I can't decide. You know what? I kind of prefer. I think I just prefer the bricks like that without the bevel. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, we're not going to have the bevel. Right, how are we going to do this side? Wow. Wow! Jeez, it's taken a while. Wow. Okay. I just need to get the bricks for the other side. And then there's the issue of these ones. Dude. Come on. Okay. So what I need to do... If I... There we go. Right, if I can... I know what I need to do. If I copy... Dude! No. If I duplicate those ones... And then what we can do should be the exact same size for the other side. So what I can do is save, go on here, set the opacity down, rasterize, and then I can just delete that off, turn that back up, and then do the same for that one. How did I miss that bit? Whoopsilon. Right, so now that we've got that, oh, hold on. I know this is a ton of squares, guys, but it looks fantastic. Hold on, why is that thicker over there? What's going on here? What's going on there? Are you taking the biscuit? Oh my god, bro. How have they gone out of sync and started going 3? To be honest, I quite like that. I'm just a bit surprised it started doing that. It's not a problem, I'll just undo what I've... It's a pain in the arse. Alright, so it goes 3, 2, 3, 2, so that needs to be a 3 right there. I'm glad I spotted that. It's a pain, but gotta have consistency. Right, crisis averted. We have consistent paneling there. I just need to sort this top one. For God's sake. Oh my God. Right, so it's basically the big brick has 3 shadow beneath it. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, all I need to do is that side. Let's go, baby! Now, I'm just wondering, can I dupe that? Is it going to be easy to do? Let's give it a go. I think that is going to be about the same size. Actually, 1 second. What might be easier is to just copy these ones, save, dupe, and just bring these down, because I think that's right, isn't it? We've got a three gap on the big one. No, sorry. I'm getting confused now. So 2 above a big, 3 below. Is that consistent with the other side? Yeah, it is. Look, 3. Okay, that's cool. Right, so now what we need to do is save. We need to select that tile, rasterize it, and then let's get rid of the edge there. Turn the opacity back up, and then do the same for this block here. So turn the opacity down, and then just delete that off. Turn the opacity back up, and there we have it. So now what I can do is I can select these, and so it goes 2 3 2 3 2 3. Okay. Oh my god, we're so far away from the bottom, guys. OMG. We're almost there, guys. I can feel it. Okay, that looks pretty awesome. I'm happy with that. Let's save. That is a ridiculous amount of bricks. So if I turn off that, save. Oh my god. Did I not have any? That looks central to me. Oh, dude, it looks so good. Yeah, baby. Um, how does it look if I do it all capitals? No, it looks rubbish. Let's give it a go, shall we, guys? Oh my god, 3 more power-ups. Oh, dude. It's quite hard to hit that one. Well, I think that HUD looks fantastic. I'm not just saying that. I think what we could probably do is... I feel like the grey boxes need a tiny edge to them. I'm very happy with how that looks though. Very, very happy. I think that looks fantastic. I'm just wondering, how easy is it going to be? Can I... Okay. What I need to look at is... oh my god. Hmm. How are we going to do that then? Right, basically, if I show you the screenshot I just took, guys, that's what we have to work with. We need that panel. We need a panel above here. I think it should be the same width. If it's just squished and chopped to fit, it's not going to look that good. So what I'm thinking is if we I have an idea. We can use the time and the score, these panels for time and score, and then we can hollow out a section, the dark inner colour of the bricks, and see how that looks. That's what I'm thinking. So essentially, let me, panel health, duplicate, panel time, oh, bro, come on. So it needs to be 837. And that's perfectly aligned with the other side. Okay. Right, so then what we need to do, if that's panel time, I don't know if that's going to leave us enough space. Let's just duplicate that and call this panel score. Is that enough? I think that's enough actually. I think that's plenty of room to put the score in. We can put the score in there, time in there. If we had bricks going here, if we had bricks, we can create a nice groove section there. So let's see if we can, if we duplicate bricks, merge group, Oh, that's a bit annoying. Hmm. That is a pain. How thick is the border on that side? Too thick. Ten. Oh my god, there's so many bricks. Hey, thanks for following. Still needs work. Appreciate that. It's a bit of a different stream tonight. All this UI work, but it makes it all look amazing. It's the polish. It's the va-va-voom, as they say. How are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I do need to go to bed soon though, as I've got to be up in, well, 5 hours time. Uni tomorrow. But I am on the last section of the HUD. This is the last bit of the HUD. I have to get this done. I'm 2 hours 35 in. And like, it looks amazing. Are you a game dev yourself? Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. I know there may be quicker ways. Some people may know quicker ways, but I'm doing the way that works for me. I don't mind this. It's quite therapeutic. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, that's what I've got open at the minute. Over here. This is the game. I could quickly show you it actually, as soon as you tuned in, just so you're not watching some boring UI stuff. I'll show you the game. Oh. So this is Plague Invaders. It's basically a take on like a spin on Space Invaders. We've got 8 power-ups. Dude, how did that completely miss? So yeah, this is our game. So I'm basically doing the UI. That's what I've been working on. What's that grey section on the other side? Why does the other one not have that? What is that? 1016. I'm going to get rid of that grey. That is going to be the energy. Yeah, it's the energy. Okay, let's just... Is that what that little bar is? Oh, it is! I did wonder what that little grey panel was. Let's just quickly create a line. What has just happened there? No stroke. The fill should be the same colour as that. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to do a bloody rectangle. Oh, it's because hold on. It's not being released on the platform. It's a university project, dude. Sorry to disappoint. I'm studying video game design, and this is one of the group projects that I'm doing. There we go. Right, so we just need to add a 2 thick on that side. There we go, straight down the bottom. Oh my god, it's so huge. Excellent, there we go, fix that. Nice. Nice. And then if I go over here to the health, as expected, same thing. I need to just get rid of that little grey line. Oh, nice, dude. You could go into computer game programming if you did that. I wish you all the best with that. 235. Now we're going to copy that big one. So this is 209235. Perfect. Oh, I love it. Oh, it looks so good. I have spent all night doing this. I am happy with that. I'm not on the level to be able to do all kind of gargoyles and fancy shapes. For me, for a user interface that's just nice, simple, I think that looks really, really nice. What do you think? Give us your thoughts, guys. Is that a pig or a guinea pig? I've not seen that emoji before. I've seen all sorts. To me, that looks like a guinea pig. I know what you mean when you say cat. It also looks like a guinea pig. Love it. Well, I do a lot of game dev streams. So if you like game dev and things, I do stream quite a lot of game dev at the minute. So I'm doing the Unreal with this project. We've got a few bugs to iron out. Nothing, what the fuck is that? Nothing too major. Be sure to check out my YouTube channel, dude. I've got a link to my YouTube channel below in one of the panels. Every time I do a game dev stream, I send it over to my YouTube channel. So all of my previous game dev streams are archived over there. I've got stuff for Unreal and Unity, so there's quite a lot there. Bearing in mind, I only started learning Unreal last September and Unity since January this year, so I'm still learning myself, but I'm very happy with the games I've made. They are really cool. I'm not just saying that, like, they are actually fun to play. It's a great engine. I definitely have a preference for Unreal over Unity. Massively. But I like both engines. Unity's great for 2D. Unreal is just... I love the user interface widget creation in Unreal. I cannot stand doing UI in Unity. It's just not as good. It really, really isn't. Right, we're almost at the top. I know this is taking a little bit of time doing this, but I'm all about making it look as good as possible. No flaws. Perfection. Right, that's a bit of a bugger, that one, isn't it? Let's see if we can copy that. There we go. What has happened up here? Why have these bricks... Why have the bricks gone out of sync? How is Godot? Is it any good? Is it fun? Easy to use? Oh dude, that looks so good. Let's just make sure that we've covered all the edges. I really don't know what's going on over there. Why is that doing that? It's fine over here. Why has it gone out of sync over there? It only seems to be this edge. The rest of it is straight. Strange, isn't it? Okay. Right, what I'll do then is I'm going to... I'll tell you what might be easier actually. Right, let me just quickly fix this. If I... What is that? It's a small section. Okay, so if I copy that, and then that needs to go over there. There we go. And then if I do the same, tell you what we'll do. I can now select that, do that, and then hey, job is good. Oh, look, what's happened to the edge? It's gone all funky. Why has it done that? How strange. Guys, we are literally at the end here. Look at that. So good. It's a bit tricky, dude, because it's no, the left side is different. The top left has the pickups icons, whereas the right hand side has the time and the score. So I have a plan for that. Basically, these blocks here will say time and score and time, and then I'm basically going to make a divot in here that will display. It will be like an empty box where the time can go. So I've sorted out the edge on that top one. I'm just going to... Right, let me just figure this out. So I've got the middle, so I need to copy this section here. So if I select... How many... Right, we only need 2 blocks. So it goes to 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. So we need from the 3, we need that bit. Okay. Right, so if I copy that section, that will basically fill that tiny little gap right down here. Perfection. Okay, so now all I need to do is fix this left hand side. So we just need to if we copy right this bit here, that bit, and then we just move this along to the edge. And then do this. And then do this. Ta-da! Excellent! It's done! Why don't you like Adobe? Adobe's great. I've been a photographer for the past, I don't know, 12, 13 years or so. I use Lightroom for my photography work. I use Adobe for some advanced work. I think Adobe's great. Like, I've been using it for so long. I just, you know, I've got quite proficient with it. I enjoy it. Right, I need to create my areas. So if I just show you the screenshot. Right, so you see at the top right there, I have the time and score. So basically we need to make quite a wide, you can see there, if I just bring that down, basically this block here is going to have time in it, and then the time is going to be displayed in there. So let's give this a go. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I love this. This is my favourite bit I made. This panel with the diamonds. I made that from scratch. If you tune into the start of the stream, you'll see me doing this bit. Like, this has all been done in Photoshop. Like, I'm genuinely impressed with it. Like, I think it looks great. Okay. Sorry, I'm just biting my fingers. I'm glad you think so, dude. That's really kind of you to say that. Thank you. I've spent many hours doing the UI for this game. And it is an intensive task, but it is worth every second just to make it look perfect, you know? Right, so what I think I need to do is... It's quite tricky this, because you can see the distance either side, right? So I need this box. It needs to be equal either side, and probably about here maybe. It is large, but I like that it's large because it's key information. It's like that kind of stuff you want to be a bit large. And the thing is, we can always, like, you know, we can always change things. Right, give me 1 second. I'm going to make a new folder. I'm going to call this time score bevel. Just, I don't know why it's called that, but so I was thinking something like what I need to do is one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 that side. 25 that side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, there's so many that side. Does that look fairly... So it's in line with 1, 2, third along there. If I move it 1 notch to the left, that is, if I come down, 1, 2. One, two. That is perfectly aligned with that panel below, guys. I've just checked that, so it's perfectly aligned with the panel below. Oh, that looks quite good. I like that. Oh, look at that. That looks really cool. If I was to add a bevel to it, so it looks like it's a 3D groove, dude, like, that's going to be some next level stuff. Right, so we need to count how many pixels. Oh, look at that. It's 1 pixel away from the thing below. Oh, it's meant to be, guys. It is meant to be. Right, let's move this bad boy up the top. I really like that I've chose the colour to be the same colour of the groove of the bricks. Just keeping that consistency with the colour scheme. Right, that's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? Right, so that's 1 pixel away. Do I mind that top panel being a bit... What can we do about that? Okay, so we've got a... You see how the bricks below... Can you see that? The bricks below... Basically, these bricks here... Oh, what's that? I've just noticed a tiny block there. Okay, what I might do... I'm pretty sure that is about the same size. I think. I'll tell you what I could do. I don't think anyone's going to notice if I ever so slightly shrink that down. No one's going to notice. I mean, what I could do is I could duplicate that panel and move it up just so we've got a little something at the bottom there so it looks kind of consistent with the previous. I'm not sure if that would look right though. I think I'm being a bit of a perfectionist. I think that looks fine. Okay. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I think the blue and the purple. We had a mood board for this game, and blue and purple is a very good combo. Right, so let's save. Export. And then when we go into Unreal, yes, we want to import. And if you watch here, when I click import, it's going to change that. Yeah, baby! Oh, dude. It looks like Mario a little bit. You know, like the bricks in Mario. Excellent. Oh, look at that. It's meant to be. X. Let's do... minus 539 is auto size to content. Okay, so if I let's put the size at 42. Oh my god, do not move the HUD. Right, I just need to sort the justification out. There's not dead center, is it, of the box? It's not center of the box, like it is kind of... Can you see that? It's like... Oh, that's a good... That's pretty central. 35. 35, that looks good to me. That looks really good. And we've got a justified center. So now... so it needs to be 35. So with this one, not size to content, 35 there. And then justified to the center. Just do the same for this box. That one... That's an odd one, isn't it, the time? It's like you'd think it would be, like, centered, dead center of the box, but you can see the gap at the top is smaller than the gap at the bottom. Margin. Normally there's like another... I'm sure there's normally a... We'll just make that a tad larger. That looks pretty good to me. So equal size. That looks about pretty much equal either side, isn't it, guys? Oh my god. Right, now what we need to do is get these. So that's 15. And size to content, so do 15. Let's try 5. 4. No. 6. Dude, that emoji's killing me. might have that as total score. Total score. And then time taken, total time, or time survived. Time survived. That's a cool. I like that. Yeah, we'll go for time survived. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll just try and get this on the X just to look as good as it can. Is that look about equal either side, would you say? I would say that looks pretty damn straight to me. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Okay, so this one... right, we need to get this to come down on the Y. So if I do 2... No. It's got to be 5/8. It's hard to tell, isn't it, sometimes, when you're just... Oh, what's going on there? Right, that, again, look at that. Equal. I always like to have it highlighted, because then you can look at the edge of the green bar to the end of the diamond. And again, that looks pretty damn straight. And it's all within the box. Guys, I think it's done. The one thing I want to do with these icons, I feel there needs to be it's almost like I want to put a I'll tell you what I might do. It's going to bug me. 1 second. This is what I mean about being a perfectionist. Just wanting everything to be spot on. I'll turn the opacity down so I can see the orange beneath it. So if we had, how many is that? Right, the squares there. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go 3. So we'll have 3 to the side, 2 above. So 3 to the side, 2 above. 3, 1, 2, 3 to the side. So we need to have 2 at the bottom. Or should it be 3? No, it needs to be equal or else it's going to look odd. This is the final touch. Right, so now I can turn off that grid. Which is... Oh my god, there are so many things open. Panel power-ups. And then... I did just turn off those panels. Why are they still there? Oh, there we go. There we go. So now, if I save, export that. No, I'm not happy with the way the icons were, dude. It was bugging me because it's a solid grey and you can see the tiles in between. It just looks, they stand out. It doesn't look good. Get ready for the change. That's a bit better, isn't it? Okay, I think I can see why it's bugging me. It's bugging me because I'm a photographer. Like I have this thing with lines, and I can spot things that don't look right. So what we need to do, we need to make. If we made these edges the same size as this gap, everything would look consistent. Let's do that. So I need to turn that thing back on. That. Get my square, lower the opacity. I need to count the squares. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 in between. So we just need to add 3. So 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, it's actually just I specialised in built like new property photography. So you know, like new housing estates. So I've done interior photography. I've done exterior. I've done a lot of interior work, and with cameras that have a wide angle, they distort at the edges. It warps, and interiors can look wrong. So I do a lot of post-processing with those images, and a lot of it involves fixing the perspective so that the lines match up. And just from, I don't know, doing it for so long, I just, you know when you're looking at something and you can see it doesn't look right and you don't know why, it's normally to do with symmetry and things not being symmetrical, you know? So let's see if that did the job. So I need to turn off that one, and then we put the opacity back up. So I know that that is an equal spacing. It's the outside of this box matches. Oh bugger! It matches. Get ready. Moment of truth, guys. You ready? Oh, okay, that looks good. That looks so much better. Look at that. Look at that. It's all the right size, the thickness, and you've got a little bit of feel of that tile. You see the light blue tiling around the edge? It's still there. I mean, I could get rid of this and make this dark blue box the entire size, but I don't feel that would look right. I'm happy with that. I think that looks a lot better. I don't really want to add a bevel or anything fancy. I mean, I'll tell you what, let's just see. Let's just see if we can make it, because if we had like an ever so slightly kind of beveled inside bit. So it's kind of like a groove. I'm not explaining this well, but like almost like a bit of a 3D feel. It might feel like you know how you have like an alcove where you have things sunken into a wall or something. If we can kind of give it that slight effect, that might make it look just a bit better. So let's just see if I can do that with my wizardry. I need a coffee, but I need to go to bed. I've got to be up in 4 hours. I get so lost when I'm in dev. I'm not even joking. It's crazy. Right, bevel and emboss. We don't want to do an outer, we want to do an inner. Smooth. I'll tell you what, if I cancel that and just zoom out so you guys can see the changes I'm doing. If I move that to the bottom left. Right, so this is quite handy. It's good. The bevel is really, really good because it. Can you see when I click that? It's adding. That's more making it raised, but we need to do the opposite of that. And you would have thought an inner bevel. Oh, direction down. Depth. Well, you can kind of see the effect it's doing there. Oh, that is what I was after. Look at that. That was what I was just trying to describe to you guys. Look at that. Dude, it literally looks like a shelf. That's so cool. Oh my god, that's great. Okay, we don't want that grey bit though at the bottom. Here we go. Hard mode. Can I make that full? Okay, if I do that as black. Oh. There we go. Now that looks good. Depth 240. Now the good thing is, guys, I can press OK on this, and then if I don't like it, I can just turn it back off. I can just do that. So let's export that and see if that looks any better. This is just what I mean. I'm a perfectionist. I just can't stop. If something doesn't look right, I'm going to want to make it look as best as it possibly can. Let's see if that made an improvement. Okay. It kind of... It's where the top bit is touching the blocks, I think. If I can make that a bit smaller. If I soften it by 1. Let's see if that worked. Oh. I think that's done it, guys. What do you think? Now that looks so much better, doesn't it? It feels like I should apply the same to these, because they're also grooved boxes. Let me just... Moment of truth. Oh, look at that. Can you see that inner bevel we've just done? That makes it look so much better, doesn't it? Wouldn't you say? Well, that's the thing. It's not so much trying to make it 3D. It's more trying to make it look like it... just giving it a bit of shadow just around the edge more than anything. But I mean, this has kind of got a little bit of a 3D effect, even though it's not. Has that got a grey bit? You don't see the bevel? It's there, dude. It's very faint, but it is there. One thing I need to do... It does look good, doesn't it? That looks so good. I'm really happy with that. I am super happy with that. Right, one thing I need to do, you notice the time, the score, sorry. The score, the comma is going outside of that. And the reason that time is jabbing around like that is because it's not sized to the box. So if I click size to content, and then if I was to move that on the X, that won't do what it was doing. There we go. That looks really good. What I need to do though, I feel... basically, what was happening there, the comma, there we go, the comma's now inside it. Oh, one thing I haven't done. Let's try that again. Okay, dude. Oh, I love that so much. I've got an even better idea. I have an even better idea. If I remove those silhouettes, if I remove that grey, I wonder if that will make it look even better. Because the grey boxes against that... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Right, I am very happy with the HUD. So I can close that. I go into Unreal. It's going to ask me to do that. Now, if I go into my projects, power ups. Oh my god. Right, so if I just turn all of those off for the minute, and if I remove the grey box, oh, assets, art, power up. So this is move inactive. It's got that tiny outline. I can fix that. That's not a problem. Oh, I know what that is. No, that's not a problem at all. And if I turn that one off and do that one, export as okay. So this is fire rate. Right. Here we go. That looks a lot better, doesn't it? Instead of those grey boxes. Right, so what do you notice, guys? There's a little white edge around those images, and I know how to fix that. I'm going to show you how. Oh, dude. Right, so to fix that outline, it's a bit of a pain in the arse, but it's to do it might be easier if I do it with this one. You can see it there on the edge. Oh, if I turn off the sRGB, I've still got it. It's a bit of a pain in the arse. It's to do with the texture settings. I've had this before in a previous game. Nearest, that was it. Filter nearest. There you go. Gone. Pretty much. Did I not have the... One second, guys. What are we in? Assets, art. Oh, I love that special attack. Fire rate. If I just turn off. It's annoying, isn't it? That tiny... There's like a tiny grey edge. I've had this before in previous projects, and it's basically to do with... Hold on, why am I in power-ups here? Isn't power-ups? That's the Photoshop document. Maybe it's that, source color settings. It needs a tiny playing around with in the settings there, guys. But other than that, like, oh fuck. Let's try and take a screenshot there. I'm happy with everything. I love the UI. I think it looks great. Go. Right, I'm going to call it there, guys, because I've got to be up in 3 hours. Now, you notice there, that icon is perfect. There's no edge to it. It's just the black silhouettes. So, just need some playing with. Oh, you know what? I have to try and... I just have to... The colour ones aren't the issue. Let me just try something quickly. Oh, hey, Matek. Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you very much, mate. This is a group project for university. Material brightness. This one. Texture group UI. Texture group. Texture group. It's hard to tell if that's actually done it. So, brightness 0. So brightness 0 UI. Let's do the color one. Oh no. No, that's actually made the no, we need the color for that one. You see what I mean about the grey edge? The colour is fine. Like, if I got one of those clocks, you can see when the colour icon pops up, it's not a problem. It's just when it's the black silhouettes. But it's not removed it. That's the problem, dude. Like, you can see it's not there. Yeah, the brightness is on. Should I do the curve as well? No, it's still there. Ah. Why is that showing then? Because you can see that, right? You saw that. I have the clock inactive and active. If I turn off the inactive, that's how it should appear. It shouldn't be showing. You can see what I've got here. I've got Boolean states that toggle them on or off. So they shouldn't... I'm not sure why it's still showing with that edge. I do, yes, but one isn't that they're always inactive unless a player collects a power-up and toggles a Boolean state. But even so, like if it's inactive in game, it surely it shouldn't be affecting the other one. Like look, you can see the changes I've done there. Do the piercing one. How strange is that? This eye doesn't change anything. Yeah, I know. I'll show you the graph, dude. All of this code for each power up. Oh, is it maybe the render opacity? I wonder if it's because I've done it as render opacity. Maybe that's why. Let's just test that. Just out of curiosity, if I get the active, right, there we go, it's working. Can you see that? The icon's pure black. It's because I was doing it through because I was handling it through render opacity. Oh, right, okay, let's quickly change the code then. So it wasn't anything I'd done wrong with the power-ups. It's just the code. So... Oh, this is a pain in the arse. Oh my god, hold on. Right. If blessed is true... Okay, I know what to do. Right, give me 1 minute. If blessed is true, inactive, right, set visibility. This won't take me a second. Well, that solved the issue. Well, I've got the code up here that handles the state, so... Right, so if blessed is true, inactive, and by default, if I just go back to here... Yeah, okay. Right. If blessed is true, inactive is hidden, and ico bless active is visible. So if blessed is true, if blessed is true, the inactive is hidden, and that is active. So then we'll just copy that and change that to visible, hidden. Let's just test that one. Hey, look at that black icon. Beautiful. What's the solution? Let's hear it, dude. I don't mind doing the work. Malt. Drag off the enum pin on the left. Enum pin. Sorry, where is the enum pin? I don't know where that is, dude. Oh, here. Um, sorry, I don't know where. I'm casting to the player character to get that boolean. I don't mind doing it this way, dude. I'd rather just quickly do this. I've not used enum pins before. Let me just quickly. I know you're offering advice. I do appreciate that. I can do this fairly quickly. I do appreciate the help. I've just not used enum pin before. Right, so that is ICO multi-shot. So if multi-shot is true, inactive is hidden, and multi-shot active is true. And then for that one, yeah, I don't know, dude. These booleans are within the player character. I'm currently in the HUD. The booleans aren't associated to the HUD. I'm casting to the player character, hence the reference there. So these booleans are completely not related to the HUD. Oh, dude. So the issue wasn't related to my icons. It was related to doing the render opacity, which essentially stacked them on top of each other. So move inactive. So if I just copy that, paste that there, get rid of that and that and that and that, and copy that. Move active. Right, so if speed is true, inactive is hidden, active is visible. Inactive visible, yeah, okay. Five more. No, I think all links are blocked, dude. I think Twitch blocks the links. Oh, oh my god, I've spent over 4 hours doing that HUD. 4 hours doing that. That's mad, isn't it? worth every second because I think it looks amazing. I'm not just saying that because I did it. I'm really, really chuffed with it. It looks amazing. You guys will have to let me know what you think of it. So, fire active we're looking for. Fire active. Got that one there. So if fire rate is true, inactive is off, active is true. Perfect. Score active. So multiply if true, inactive is hidden, active is shown, inactive shown, yes, excellent. Dude, it's all about fine tuning, getting rid of the visual bugs, any game bugs, like all of these things. It takes time, but it really does make the game just polished and finished, and it feels so good having a game that like has no faults, no, you know, just, oops, didn't mean to get rid of those. So that's right. So Pierce active. So peer active. And let's plug that in down there. Pierce. So if Pierce is inactive, hide it. That. Yep. Two more, guys. Two more. And then we can test it. And see it in all its glory. So we need to get bomb active. So bomb active, okay, and then the last but not least, I believe that is the frozen clock. Ugh. Let's just check that. So clock inactive. I'm pretty sure that's done. Let's play it from the top because Macmatech, I think you're a new viewer, so I will give you the privilege of seeing the game from the very start. Because I am going to go to bed now. Because I am exhausted. I've been going 4 hours 17 minutes. You ready? From the top. Narrative. Ignore my shitty hand-drawn drawings. This is my hand-drawn... I can't draw. The anime style stuff is one of the programmers that they do art. I don't really... Yeah, I would have preferred like a slightly different style, but stuff like this is great. So I've got coded a high score. There's 10 entries, and it will basically, yeah, it functions like a leaderboard. It's fantastic. It really adds to competitive streak. And all those names I made it up. I put them in. I just thought, yeah, they're pretty fun names. So all of those I've put in myself as like, you know, dummy entries. And then the settings, I need to do the UI for this. Make it look like the other screens. Oh, look at the icons, bro. Look at the icons. So the render visibility, to be fair, I hadn't done UI like that before. I think it's the first time I'd actually done that. No idea why I decided to do it like that. I think that UI looks so beautiful though. The purple and the blue really goes well together. Why is RNGesus not praising us? Give me my loot. Give me my loot. Movement speed. Oh, look at that eyeball! Oh my god. You see that eyeball? Oh, dude. What do you think? You see the almanac at the bottom? That's the UFO equivalent. You see the little dude? That is a bug on the left-hand side we're aware of. The reason the projectiles start spawning from the left is to do with the array. The way the enemies shoot, it gets the actor's location, spawns a projectile. So when you start killing enemies, if it picks a random array enemy and they're dead, it doesn't have an active location, so they spawn at 0, 0. That's a bug fix that needs doing, so we're aware of that. I'm so happy with it. What do you think of the UI I've spent the last 4 hours doing? Like the colour scheme, the way it looks, everything looks really, really well presented. Well, that's my opinion. Like everything fits in the box, it's all nice and clear to see. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Spent so long doing that. All of those bricks, all of those bricks were done by hand. If you tuned in to the early bit of the stream, I spent quite a while in Photoshop making sure that that looked as good as it could. I'm just taking screenshots to send to the group. Oh. Where's my mouse gone? Oh, I can't fire. Okay. Right, well, I'm going to call that there, guys. I need to go to bed. I've got to be up in 3 hours. Yes, this is a group project. Yeah, group project, dude. I'll just have to see that again because it's so nice having that little white edge rid. Oh, it looks so good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there. Oh, do you mean on the stream? There are 1 or 2 things. Because I'm a designer. I'm studying video game design, but I'm capable of doing a lot of the blueprint stuff, like quite a lot. But there's 1 or 2 things, like that firing projectile. If I showed you the code, you'd probably be able to spot the problem. I've tried playing around with it, but it's quite complicated because it's handled in an array. But yeah, if you're able to help out with that, I would be really appreciative, like really would, because it's just ironing out the last, there's literally like 2 or 3 bugs, and they're not game breaking, but that firing projectile would be great to have fixed. But yeah, yeah, I will do. Well, I should be. Oh wait, I've got a job on Friday. If I'm not streaming tomorrow, I should be on either Friday or Saturday night. So, so yeah. But thanks for watching, guys. Feel free to give us a follow. I do need to go to bed. So yeah, feel free to give us a follow to stay up to date. Don't forget to check out my YouTube channel. I've got all of the previous game dev streams archived over there. I've got Unity and Unreal videos. And yeah, thanks for joining me tonight, guys. I hope you've enjoyed it. Maybe you learnt something new. I have no idea. But there's something for everyone. So thanks for watching. Stay safe, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Ciao.